is Skycatlive. What's up, guys? It's 10:30 in the morning on 4/12/2025. That's April 12, 2025. It's 10:30 in the morning. It's a Saturday morning, and instead of Saturday morning cartoons, we play Saturday morning rating. We're gonna do some EVE Online today. This is a big, large PvP op. Okay, we're supposed to jump, are we? Okay, we're gonna jump through.
Warp drive active.
So today, sorry, I had to beat to orders, and they were issuing orders and stuff. I had to pay attention. Stop. No. So we're gonna take it out the big face. Sorry about this. There we go. There we are. Oh yeah, the ammo. Okay, so yeah, and so today we have an op with Prophecy Navy. Wow.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Ugh. 6 jumps away. Issa. I'm gonna go buy 20,000 with that. Oh yeah, and drones too.
Warp drive active.
So we have 170 people in this. So I'm just tuning up to get ready for the day. We have 170 people in this fleet.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
There was some for Stone Camel too. Oh well, whatever. I'll have to go back. You're so annoying. Fine, go back. So annoying. In here, I am trying to get to the rock, and in this, we are looking for not my cargo hold, but this cargo hold. There, we need this. We need 10,000. Let's buy 20,000. 20,000 of this. That's 40 million isk. Jesus Christ. I don't know. This shit is not cheap. We'll take 5,000. Good, and then we'll take some cat booster and the 500 restrained, unfit, refit. Yes, there is. Fit to active ship. Yes, there is. Ah, damn it, you stupid piece of shit, soft. Yes, exit sim. Unfit, refit. Grab these things, stuff it in there. I've got to go back, undock. Okay, now we gotta go back to where I was, which is jump through Stargate.
Warp drive active.
Uh, 177. There's 180 people in here.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active.
Wow. So there's 100 people. There's 185 in this reload. Default watch list, add to watch list, fleet, add. No, wait. Remove from watch list someone. Governor Lee. Fleet FC. Default anchors, add. Add. So we're starting out rock, but look at all those fucking people, and these are all players. It's insane. It's gonna be insane. When we point at something, it's gonna die. Nice 200-man flight today. I like Eve. Quite fun. Yeah, Saturday morning public rating. We got a 200 v 200 starting to form up here. I suppose I will try and get some attention for this. $16K. 202 people. Gonna be quite fun. I expect a fracas today. I bet we probably get a nice fight today. It'll be good. Oh.
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
Shut up, buy all 40, they're so cheap. Fuck it. Cool, look at this space station. Fucking awesome.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Oh, he warped us. Okay, op starting.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I'll be right back. My phone's ringing in the other room. Hello. Hey. Yes, I'm up. It's a rather bad time. I'm terribly sorry. Can we do it at some other point today? Okay, I'm sorry because I've had something booked for this whole month, and this is the 3 hour window that we're doing something, and then I'm totally free today. But this is like when I'm needed. Um. Well, I can come. I can come right now. But I mean, we won't see combat for a long time. He'll just keep warping us. Yep. So I'll be right back.
Warp drive active. Fuck. Warp drive active. 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 active.
Oh, I sold that Tempest. Nice, I made some damn good money off that Tempest, I think. I got that for 140. No, it was still really good money.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. drive active.
He moved us for some reason. Something's going on. We probably have like call to arms or something. I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh yeah, we have contact, I guess. $139 in local. $199 in this fleet.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So cool. Seeing them all fucking depart as I warp. I don't know why I was slower there. Maybe my VPN. I think it's my VPN. Cool, look at that red moon that we're like parked at. I love Eve.
Warp drive active.
It's a big boy game for sure. I feel like goddamn Star Trek and I'm in the Starfleet Academy. No, it's more like Star Wars. The ships don't look cool like Star Wars. But it is like Star Wars. We're like in this huge fucking fleet. I mean, it's a lot like Star Wars. Yeah, we're just like jumping in like Star Wars. And
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I got out. Enemy.
drive active. Warp drive active.
It's beginning to look less and less like we're gonna get an engagement out here, but we don't know. Warp drive active. No. Eve with Lossless is really good. Look, the combat doesn't slow down at all.
Warp drive active.
I love flying in a squadron of 200 people. It's so fun. So fun, like New World, like motherfucking ECR, but you don't have to do shit but press a button because there's 200 people. That's all you really need to do is press one button and just pray. That's how MMOs should be. By the time you're up to 200 to 500 to 1,000 or 3,000 people, you should be holding down a button. But you shouldn't be like 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 5, 5, 5, 5, jump, 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 3, 4, 5, 5, 5. It should just be like hold mouse 4 or press F1, watch your target die. The other 200 guys are firing at them too. Who cares? That's kind of how New World is. By the end, you're just meleeing with your left click because you might do an ability, but that might kind of shoot you across the room, so you're just mainly just trying to do damage in a really large pack, which has always been and always will be fun. It's always really fun to get together with like 200 fucking people and shoot shit, whether it's PvE or PvP, it doesn't matter. Look at this. We have this cool fleet of so many ships like firing up at that thing and just clearing all the dudes out of that nest. We can look at it from their point of view. We can like get a visual of all these guys dying. Wow.
A module has run out of charges. Warp drive active.
$252 EHP. Nice.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I love doing this. I'm so glad I came back. I was like, I'm gonna swallow my pride and my fear, which is that there's like enemies in absolute order that are attacking me. And I just came back, you know? I was like, no, it's in my mind. It's always in my mind. It's so stupid. The ship does look cool, but it doesn't look like a combat ship. It looks like a transport ship. Combat ships would have wings for maneuverability. This looks like a transport ship to me. Really big transport ship. I don't know though, you could shoot stuff with this. Look all the cool guns it's got on the side. It's got like 8 guns. Looks awesome when it's firing.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my YouTube. I don't think I ever did my YouTube. No, I did. Oh, good, okay. Very good, very good. You are live? Yeah, you're live. Thanks. Ooh. Ooh, I think we're gonna get a nice crapshoot here, maybe. Oh, look, something's actually happening. Are they coming through? They're gonna get fucking murdered.
Warp drive active.
This game looks so much cooler now. They're doing so much better now. The AI has made games like this so much better. You know, it's funny. Eve was one of the things I thought of when AI like really got big for gaming. I was like, ooh, games like Eve are gonna get so much better, and they did. They have got way, way better. I mean, this is what Eve always was, but it's never been this like cinematic Starfleet control battle thing. I mean, it's been that, but it was always a little more clunkier than that and a little bit more RTS and shitty. Now it feels like you're kind of actually full-blown in a Star Wars battle. Oop, here's somebody. You about to die, fucker. I gotta switch up ammo here. Iron charge. Get him. Get him. Look at him run.
Warp drive active.
$191. Oh, I almost got him. There it is. Die, fucker. Look at us chase him. Oh, now you're gonna die. Caught us immuning. Nice. Well, we got one kill. 200v1. $215 mil, not bad.
Warp drive active.
ESS. Now your game, vulnerability, system not jammed. There's so much cool shit going on. Let us go look at the system in question today. Today we are stationed to YTAC MPWL. It is in the south, really. It's sort of like 6 o'clock on the dial from Cheetah. Yeah, it's like, here's the center of the known universe. Metropolis, Boom, south to Providence. We're on the pipeline running west and south at Cary, and we're blocking the southern pipeline from Tashmerkon to Stain. We've been going all over this whole area trying to get, what's it called, sob stuff done so we can turn the systems and take over these places.
Warp drive active.
Oh, he called the new alarm. Oops.
Warp drive active.
Cool. This is the Keepstar. Oh, we've not been here. So here's Road and Military Parade. I need to save this location. This is our keep star. So, keep stars, I don't know a lot about them. Let's go do a crash course on keep stars while we do this. I love the modern age because you know what it feels like? It feels like my favorite sci-fi book series of all time, Star of the Guardians. And Star of the Guardians, I like it more than Star Wars. It is as cool as Star Wars in my opinion. The Lost King was one of the most formative books for me when I was a kid. And there's this wonderful aspect to Margaret Wise and Star of the Guardians where there's really no military discipline. There is like kings and stuff, but everybody in space is out for themselves and they've all got contracts, and it's a lot more like Eve where nobody tells each other what to do unless they want to. You know, like if the people will sign up under an emperor and they will push the emperor, but the emperor never tells them what to do generally. It's sort of weird. There is like, you know, there is like some fascism stuff, but it's a little bit more open-ended and sandbox in the Lost King story. And there's this element of like he's like 19 and he's discovered by these like lieutenants who are trying to find a new Jedi, and he's like this kid named Dion Starfire. And he like gets on his friend Tusk's ship and they start traveling across the stars, across universes and stuff, going to different planets and pursuing the storyline, which I don't even really remember that well. It's like Meg Ray's got to stop Derek Sagan from doing the space rotation bomb, as I recall, or some such. And the Ghost Legion, which is these aliens from another universe next door that are trying to kill all of humanity. And like there's all these revolutions and bloody stuff, and there is some royal stuff and kings and stuff, and there is like monarchies in space, which is kind of interesting. But it's a cool story about how, like, you know, he can do whatever he wants, and from time to time he blasts off like Han Solo with his friend Tusk and Tusk's wife Nola on spy missions to go to, like, you know, crazy Keepstar places to meet Rawl and the Little One, who are doing drugs and are infiltrating the slave trade to figure out what the Ghost Legion is doing and stuff like that. It was such a cool series. I really liked it a lot more than Star Wars. It definitely had more lore, and I liked the characters a lot more. And I know that's sacrilege, but it's just because other people don't read books and they don't know there's other stuff out there. Keepstar is like that feeling to me of like soon I will live, like I can see the future here as we sit in a bubble at the top of the Keepstar, and I'm sure they brought us here to show us this. It's like the gem in the crown of his empire, and I really love this because I'm part of it now. I put something like 15 months of my life into this, or whatever it's been. It's maybe a little less, it's like 11 or something, but I put like 11 or 12 or 13, 14, 15 months into this, something like this, and starting to feel like I'm part of this too. And one day, and that day is not that far away either, in the next couple of weeks, I'm going to move out here to this Keepstar, and I'm going to live in this place, YMPWL. We're going to save location. We're going to say AO home system, home Keepstar system, right? And that way we can like kind of differentiate AO stuff, right? And so now I'm gonna move out here, but I have to serve with the Corp for a couple more weeks. I think it's like 2 or 3 weeks, and when the month limit is passed, they'll have no objection. That's like literally how uptight they are. They'll have no objections. You literally have to go to a commanding officer like the Army. You have to be like, well, I've served for 18 months, sir, and I like this. I like being on the front lines, but I'd like to do something a little bit more tactical and a little bit more hot and a little bit more like this system's nullsec. There's no security out here. That's like no man's land. It's like I want to move from the base in Florida where nobody ever attacks to somewhere where somebody does attack all the time, like Fallujah. And so this is Fallujah. I'm gonna move out here. They've got a gem in the crown in Fallujah. They've got a huge Keepstar out here. The name of it is Road of Military Parade, and I want to be out here and I want to be repping this place. If we right click and we look at anomalies, we see that there's a lot of fucking anomalies out here, and we own this system. If you look in local, there might be some negative news to come in and kind of tackle you and kill you and stuff. But overall, look, like as we look through the local, and I don't really want to show this local right now, but as we look through the local, you can see that like we own this bitch. We own this bitch. Now there's 160 people here. It won't always like be like that, but I'm gonna move out here in the next couple of weeks, and then I can see the overall meta of Eve, which is oh yeah, there was a crane here. I missed the crane target. Oops. So I eventually EVE Online will put like in order for EVE Online to compete with all the competitors that are coming to the space scene. They must keep evolving, and one of the things they promised is to turn these keep stars in nullsec into like these full-blown towns with in-station walking and casinos and sorry, the camera got a little bit askew, sorry, and 10-4 command, and there's like a fucking pulpit up there at the top where the corp leader can sit at like Jean-Luc Picard on the big captain's seat, and nobody can sit in the seat but him. There's all these other seats that his like right-hand men can sit at, like Star Trek and stuff, and the Keep Star and stuff. And there's going to be all this RP that they're bringing into EVE Online that's still like another 10-20 years away. It fucking sucks, but it is. It's like 10 years away. But when I'm like 55, this shit is going to be so fucking fun. It's going to be so fun. Like, I'm so hyped for it, dude. I'm so fucking stoked. Because like, this shit'll be so fucking good. Like I'll be gambling with these homies in the fucking... I need to sign up with one of these people's, and I think this is it. This is the corp. I'm gonna sign up with this corp, and I'm gonna make a 10-year-long license with them. I'm gonna stay there with them, and I don't think I'm gonna leave them again. If I left them once and came back, it means that it's a corporation. Sorry, it's an organization that I can stand to be a member of, because they don't care about me. They don't care who I am. They don't require anything from me. They are powerful by themselves. They don't want anything from me. They're not going to elevate me to corp leader. They're not going to do anything like that. There's people here who are better at the game than me. I don't care. And that's really, really, really nice for once in my fucking life to not be the best motherfucker standing here. I definitely have the most social power of anybody here in this group. I definitely do. And that's not true. The corp leader and his lieutenants and such are definitely more socially powerful than me. They're reaching more hundreds of people and more thousands of people on a daily basis. So they're more socially powerful than me. But I'm like a media person. I'm a talk show host. I'm a journalist, and I'm showing what they're doing, and I want to show it for 10 years. So I came crawling back like a little bitch to the commander, and I kissed the ring, and I was like, can I follow you and be an army correspondent for you and show the people back home what the fuck you're doing? And I don't illustrate right now. I want like another year or two. I'm sorry, I don't advertise right now. The revolution will not be advertised the first couple of years, because I don't want the people knowing that I wish to be the fucking like the periscope on all this. You know, like a submarine. I'm the periscope showing the rest of the world what the fuck these guys are doing above the water where they can't go because everybody's submarines or whatever. And I do it in a safe manner without exposing what they're doing, without showing the world what they're saying. The only information on screen is stuff that you can infer from just visually what you're seeing on screen anyways. Trying to do it in a secure and safe and fun manner, just like good sex or whatever. And that's my dream. And so eventually that Keep Star that we were standing at, there's all this cool gameplay with it right now, but there's going to be cool gameplay in the future where we live there. There's going to be like 200 to 500 people sitting out there in that fucking Keep Star, like doing stuff out here. And I want to be one of the first ones out here, so I feel like I have a presence out here. I'm going to move Gila's out here, and I'm going to start farming out here, and I'm going to make my billions. One of the secrets about EVE is if you have the balls to move to nullsec, and if you have a good enough corp that nobody fucks with you, you can just farm the best dungeons in the game with throwaway crappy ships for like 300 million or something like that. You can pull in like 2 billion a day, and that's a monthly sub. You can literally pull in like 2 billion in a day, and that's a monthly sub. It's a monthly sub on a game that's like worth the monthly sub for, you know? You get all this cool free shit. If you're actually sub to it, they give you tons and tons of skins. So imagine if you, like, okay, so it's sort of like, if you build a Rust or Fortnite clan, they give you Fortnite what's the monthly, right? Fortnite, I don't even know what it's called. Fortnite Pass. They give you the Fortnite Pass for free. Fallout should do this too. If you're doing endgame stuff and you're moving between 40 and 200 people to where they want to go who actually pay for subs and all this, right? Then who don't have the time to farm 2.1 billion out of the Keepstar and Null and all this stuff. Okay, anyone, if you have to go, Park Eel here, thanks for the experience. Oh, it's over, it's over. Park the... So I'm reading. I just learned that one of my corporation leaders is also a co-founder of the Turtle WoW scene. So then I made a commitment to go play Turtle WoW today. So I will level a very slowly level a hardcore presence on Turtle WoW. $138. Okay, so these people... If you need to go. So this is ending, and I would like to go walk. This is over, apparently, so we will go to the road of the military parade. He said park. I'll go to Keepstar. Park your ship in the Keepstar. Road to military parade. No, I want you to go to... I want you to dock at Road to Military Parade.
Warp drive active.
Okay, guys, this is op is ending. We didn't see any combat today. They were pussies, which sometimes it happens like that. But we did take some systems and we did some work here. I'm sorry that the PvP battle didn't happen. I don't mean to be deceptive. I can't predict what our enemies do. You've seen it on my stream before. Sometimes 500 v 500s light off and it goes for like 5 hours. But that wasn't today, and I'm terribly sorry. I can't do anything about that. I don't control the enemy movements. I can't compel them to come fight us, and so yeah. So and we took as you saw yesterday, we took one of their stations last night. So I don't know why We didn't see something today, but we didn't see something today. Now I'm in the Keep Star. I'm getting out of this ship. I'm gonna... well, I'm going back to high sec here, but we'll leave the clone in the ship. So we're getting out. No jump clones installed here, but I have infomorph capacity reached. There's a dead one in Jita. We're gonna destroy. There's a dead one in gel that I can't jump to because I'm on cooldown. And I want to install a clone here. Gel would be nice, yeah, and we can just always jump back to gel. I have one in camel toe. I have one in Daira that doesn't really make sense, so maybe we actually go jump in that clone. Or I could just ditch. This is, I mean, yeah, this is not even worth anything, really. No, I don't need to. I don't need another slot until I'll clear if I need another slot, but I've got clones all over the fucking system, which is cool. So, I don't know. I guess we detonate now. I leave the ship and I detonate, and I'll go back and I'll run, oh, large skill injectors are going to jump. Yeah, that's good information. I'm going to go... I don't know if I have the money to invest right now. I don't really. I'm not in large skill injectors, no. If I had 10 billion, but no, I bought a lot of stuff. I bought my suit this year for 2 billion. I bought, like, you know, all those... you know, I bought all those ships. I bought all... Like, coming up in 3 days is the new... It's gonna be a volatile time. I guess I should sit. Yeah, I'll sit before I launch the sheep. Wow, this place is beautiful. I want to live here. Fucking dope. So I want to bring a Gila out here like now. I've been doing like logistics and stuff, but yeah, I want to bring a Gila out here. What's the closest auction house? Is it a Mar? This is, I mean, I have no idea. How far is a Mar from here? Nine jumps to a Mar. Wow. So, yeah, I just go buy a Gila in a Mar, I guess, and I just bring it right over here, and there's not even Edencom in the way, I don't think. Oh, wow. So, yeah, let's, So in local, there's 97. Yeah, this is a really good time to run sites. I'll probably run sites in a Gila. Who cares? So, but well, no, I want to run Holler, and also I've got to go outside because it's one of the most beautiful days we've had in a while. I believe I will pause it here. I will go for a 2-hour walk. When I get back, I will come and I will. I'm going to move here. Now I've got the information. I've been here and I know where it is and what it is. And so yeah, so I can do PI out here. I'm going to move to nullsec, I guess, and I haven't done that since 2015. But I mean, they've got a nullsec presence. They're allowing us to live out here. I'm going to take advantage of it. I'm going to fly Gilas out here. If I die to a nude, I lose 200 million. But no, I can make so much money out here. I'll probably never have to pay for a sub ever again. I can buy like skill boosters and stuff for my alts and stuff like this and get her up to a Ferox. So, this Keepstar will eventually have like gambling, and you'll be able to look out the windows of it, and you'll be able to live there, and eventually the ships, you'll be able to walk around inside the ships and live in the ship and do stuff in it, and like watch the combat go outside the fucking, like just like Starfield and shit, and it will take like 10 years, but we're headed towards that. The AI is only going to make it easier for them as well. And yeah, and I think it's going to be an amazing time. This Keepstar represents so much to me. If you can't see it, like the future, this is the future. Socially, this will eventually be like my grandfather. he really wanted me to be exposed to firehouse culture because he was a volunteer fireman. And he was a volunteer fireman, and he brought me down to the fire station for years and years and years. And while this was boring for me because I was a kid, I liked the guys and I got along with him, and I knew I was kind of a straight sort of, you know, macho dude like them, and you know, they didn't bother me. The men didn't bother me, but his main reason for doing this was the game of pitch. He really liked the game of pitch, and he had a very good mathematical mind. My grandfather, he was quite the mathematician, although he was he was an electrician, and he definitely wanted me to be down there and see what pitch was, what card games were, what the guys were, what it was like to be around them, what it was like to be a man. I grew up around volunteer firefighters and stuff, and so that's what I want in my social life from this Keepstar. And as I come back from this campaign, I want to show up and gamble with the other people in my corp at the automated Texas Hold'em table or the blackjack table, kind of like Rust, right? And play the computer if nobody else is there, but play the computer at blackjack and stuff, and earn my ISK. And people sit down at the table with me, and they're like, they literally say, just like Russ, they're like, good up, that was good. And it's like, yes, it was. It's good to take a few systems around here or whatever, you know. Oh, are we moving the Keepstar next week? Yeah, the big move is next week or whatever. We got to get it out of here and all this stuff like that, right? And that's what this is going to be. Like, I doubt it'll ever be what I'm imagining, but it'll be some amalgamation of that. And the Keepstar represents all of that to me. This greater overall social campaign in an MMO to bring us all together and stuff. I love this game, and if you can't see it, but I mean, it takes years and years and years to reach this place, sort of. It doesn't exclude new bros. We can bring new bros in a couple of weeks, but I mean, they still have to wait a couple of weeks, and most new bros won't do that. They won't wait a couple of weeks to see if it's good or not, you know? But you do have to wait a couple of weeks. You got to be very disciplined and shoot towards something that you want. If you don't have that kind of analytical mind where you want to min-max towards whatever the greatest thing that you could do is, it's not that good of a game. It doesn't really appeal to some people. But yeah, I will live here. I will move Gila's out here. From Amar, and I will spin level these anomalies out here because it's not even that low of a system, and maybe I get what's it called, escalation. Maybe I don't, or whatever. If it's like a low escalation, might make some money and stuff. But mainly, I just want to AFK spin these anomalies with a mobile tractor unit. Yeah, and I want to fit for tanks so they can't kill me if we pull Gila fits. And I'm going to move out to Nullsec today. I'm going to move out here today. I don't think they'll stop me, and I'll just start farming with the Gila. And if they ask me what I'm doing, I'm like, oh, I'm farming farming Anoms. What's wrong with that? Good money in that. Billions in that. It's some of the best money in the game. So, you know, and it's something a Gila can do solo, although I have to have the right fitting and all that stuff. So, but right now, I think I will do other game stuff on Mortal or whatever. Yeah, pull this. And I'm going to go walk in the sun for 2 hours until probably like 3:30 or something like that. And I'm going to take a break here. And then I'm going to walk for 2 hours in this beautiful sun with my, you know, in my shirt and stuff. It's going to be so nice. I'm looking forward to it. And then, what was it? And then I will move a Gila from I guess I'll just move to Amar now. There's nothing really stopping me. I'll go move to Amar now. Yeah. Maybe I'll haul 2 Gilas out here in a hauler. I don't know if I can fit that much. I don't know. I could spend some money here. I could buy a blockade runner and then stick some Gilas in it. So, yeah, I think that's yeah, so okay, I'm gonna get out of Eve now, and I'm gonna change my titles, and I'm gonna wind it down. I'm just doing the whole Eve RP, large scale, 200 v 200. It's Skycatlive and minimal lifestyle. Yeah, and there we go. We're gonna get out of Eve, and we're gonna go back to Final Fantasy 11. Go nice. We're getting like higher viewership maybe. So yeah, switched over, and then we'll get out of Eve Online. Thank you for hanging around, guys, and watching. And yeah, it was kind of fun. Eve Online. We're gonna get out of Eve. Final Fantasy 11 XI. There we go. Save. Okay, very fun to do this. You know, it's weird. Yesterday I was getting some kind of display issue, but I'm not getting it today, and it messed up my recording yesterday, but it didn't mess it up today, which is good. Yeah, we do. We go out here, and we go to Amar, and we buy another Gila, and I'll scrap those Gilas that I fit. Oh, I'll keep one Gila and Jita to go run level 4s and stuff.
Autopilot engaged.
Oh my god, no one dares fuck
Drive
with us.
active.
We're the Zerg Guild. Nobody's gonna come in here, and if they do, oh well. So yeah, I'm gonna run anomalies here, and I'm gonna make so much money, so much more money that I've been making. And I'm gonna go nuts on the hypernet. I'm gonna deal it with large skill injectors and master at arms and all the stuff that people really like that are endlessly useful.
Approaching Stargate.
So, oh, and now I'm going to turn down all the sound. We don't need it as loud as it was anymore. So, oh, yeah. Why am I being shot at here? Why am I being shot at? By what? A retribution? Why? Oh, damn it. Why are you sending me home? Okay.
Autopilot disabled.
I guess I can't autopilot, is what it was. Yeah, go to Amar in a... you know, I could just bring the Gila out there, maybe. Let's see. Taking Gila through Bazon is actually not that really good of a plan. Okay, I got up early today. It had costs. Yeah, why not take a ship of tactical importance out there, like this Cat Navy? Go to Marite, yep, for shorter. Okay.
Autopilot engaged.
Okay, guys, I'm going to pause this recording
Moving
here,
to
and I'm
Stargate.
going to
Warp
go
drive
walk
active.
for a couple of hours and take a shower. So I'll be gone here about roughly 2.5 hours, from 1:15 till about 3, somewhere around there, 3 o'clock, I think. And so I love you guys. Thank you so much for your time. I'm going to get out and exercise, get some sun in this beautiful. It's beginning to be summer. It's starting to feel spring. It's starting to feel like spring. It's no longer snowing or raining or anything. It's starting to feel like really like beautiful spring. So on a beautiful spring day. So yeah, I'm gonna go see this beautiful spring day, and yeah, and that's
Approaching
all I
Stargate.
have. I guess I'll steal from this goblin and leave. I'm gonna get my shoes on here while I do this fight.
Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting my shoes on. So, okay, guys, I'm gonna stop this stream here, and I'm gonna be gone for 2 hours. Thank you so much for your time. I'm gonna kill the music and move on. There we go. World
Autopilot
off.
jumping.
You up and you down. Yep, there we go. And we good. Oh, now this is... Oh, no, maybe I should actually go to... maybe get ready for a fight, actually.
Moving to Stargate. 'Warp drive active. 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 'Warp drive active
I don't want to autopilot a base, and in this ship I'll just lose 20 mil or whatever. So just a few more seconds here before I pause. And then I will experience this beautiful day on a Saturday. Oh no, did the sun kind of go down a little bit? No, it looks like
Approaching
it's
Stargate.
okay. It's not as good as it could be, but yeah, still beautiful. Yeah, I think the clouds are kind of obscuring it a little bit. So go to our basin.
Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active.
Good, I made it. Okay, autopilot. I'm going to pause this video and I'll be back in a couple of hours, guys. You enjoy your Saturday afternoons. If I don't see you again, I love you, and I'll be back here in just 2 or 3 hours for the rest of the evening. Y'all have a wonderful day. Take care. Hi, guys. I'm back again. Going live. Done with my my walk, and I did house chores and took care of my family, and now I'm here to do some more games. Got some good sun. It's a beautiful day. I'm a bit tired now. All right. $500 mil. God damn it. When I look at the investment it'll take, I'm a little bit nonplussed. Hi guys. Oh, gotta turn my tablet on. 588. I'm having buyer's remorse before I even buy it. Because I know that I'm likely to be fucked with. Let's go over there with this ship and see what happens. I want to see what it's like there for a little while. My breakfast was so good.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
That temp is paid. I should buy more of those. I don't think I need to farm. I'll just get ganked. I think the HyperNet is good enough as a source of income for me. Maybe I'll venture farm out here. I don't know.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Now this could crash my computer, and if it does, I'm sorry.
Approaching Stargate.
Gotta fix my pillows.
Autopilot jumping. to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
She does look cool.
Autopilot jumping. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Ooh, what time of day is it? It is midnight, so that's a good time. That's a good time to go do this.
Approaching Stargate.
Or, well, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know if I want to bring both characters. I need to get a box in this house. And I can't do that, so I'll take the other
Autopilot jumping.
account. I'll take the other account.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate.
The hell was that sound? Oh, it's like it's messing up or something.
Autopilot jumping.
No, you're like clicking this by mistake.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Moving to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh yeah.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Gonna butcher his body.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping.
Oh, he had a nice club. That might sell.
Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Warping to station. Warp drive active. Approaching station. Docking request accepted. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
There's my rings. There's another set. Starting to like make sense of this whole mess. Fucking Horus is blocking the box. Come off it.
Docking request accepted.
Lots of reds outside the keep store.
Docking request accepted.
Gonna see if I can get somebody.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're only 30. Well, we're 32 jumps. Never mind. But yeah.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
My corp called beat to quarters, so I'm out here. I don't know, it's pretty easy to get back to Jita from here in a shuttle. Maybe I should set my home to the Keepstar. Or like, well, this carry, they want me to live out here, I'll probably set my... Well, I don't know. I like living in Jita. It's not that bad. It's like 19 jumps or something. It's pretty bad, but...
Warp drive active. Docking request accepted.
I didn't expect another op as soon as I got on. That's kind of crazy. Fruit. I took a contract yesterday for some Oh, I didn't know you could do this. I'm looking for contracts, damn it. This is from 5 days ago. I know I took a contract yesterday, but I just don't see it. Fuck, where's the clone? Wait, God damn it! What did I do? I went there for no reason. I didn't get in the ship. Oops.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Maybe I should just make the trip back to Jita and set my heart to here. Maybe. Where are my other fucking Feroxes? Where are those Feroxes I bought? Where's that contract? Oh well, get out. Insure this thing.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
Offline modules.
Insufficient power.
That's dumb.
Docking request accepted. Insufficient power.
I guess we're going back on Eve again, I guess. Sorry, guys. I thought I was doing Final Fantasy, but we got beat to quarters, and I've got to respond to PvP now. So... do I have a container nearby of any kind? IPX. 14 jumps. IPX is... Oh, yeah, Misaba, huh? Wait, how much is that worth? What was that sound? Fucking FFXI shut down again. So annoying. Fuck.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Docking request accepted. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
So they were attacking our jump gate. I can't believe I managed to catch them doing this. I just came in on a cat navy. People are farming these elementals. It's so annoying. I'll just go kill the one in the cave. I'm out of Signet. Which is kind of annoying, but Oh, it's 76 time.
Warp drive active.
Oh, we're on the move.
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
He's like throwing orders out. We're just like realigning.
Warp drive active.
I'm too late.
Warp drive active.
Cannot see my mouse. Fuck was that?
Warp drive active. Warp drive active. Warp drive active.
I admit that I don't have pants on, and I'm gonna go put pants on because it's kind of chilly in here. Or I'm just gonna shut my door, actually. Oh, what happened? Oh. Ah, you scared me. Just gotta check everything here. Yeah, we're looking good, except now you should have changed to Eve and you didn't. No, you did. You did.
Warp drive active.
Yeah! Got me a fucking malediction. Come on, bitch. Yeah.